Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, and Zachary too. How's everybody doing? Alright. Alright, it is Federation Day. Race across New Eden with the Grand Prix. Enjoy warp speed bonuses in Federation space and log in gifts. Alright. Already got my daily gift for here. Hold on. Nope. No, what is this? It's a ship skin. We shall claim the ship skin. Atron. Oh, what the heck? I think I have an Atron. No, I don't have an Atron. And I just sold 5 of them. Alright. So let's see. First off, do I have anything that needs to be delivered? Oh, yeah. Whoa. They let you log into YouTube, but not Twitch. Yeah, for a while now, I'll be doing Tuesdays and Thursdays on YouTube, and Mondays, Fridays, and Saturdays on Twitch. So, trying to see how it's going to go. I only have about 3,955 more hours of watch time and 978 or 78 followers before I can be monetized. Alright, so let's see. Okay, I know I was making some stuff last night, but this was not for sale. This is for use of the group. Can I make more Atrons? This is Atrons blew through quick. I got Atrons, but I don't have any Atrons that actually have any bonuses. Tell you what, let me go ahead and just run the rest of these. Okay, and that's kind of weird. That thing actually kept stuff going. Alrighty. So I gather... Yeah, in a lot of ways it is. I mean, it's not like, yeah, Twitch, get 50 followers, stream for X number of hours in a 30-day period, and average 3 people watching to get into the money. But, yeah, pretty much I check whenever I'm, going to bed and stuff and seeing it. If you're streaming, I set up the lurk on YouTube, try to get you the hours. Yeah, I don't understand the hour stuff either, because earlier today I was looking at this morning, or last night I was looking at it, and it said I had 9.7 watched hours. And then today it says 5.2. I'm like, okay. I lost 4 hours somewhere. Something just isn't in kosher there. I don't think I can make the carousel. I know that some people are kind of wanting that thing. Trying to find some stuff. I sold all of these. Where am I? No, not in the item hanger. Let me check my ore hanger. Alright, I need pyrite. I think we've got some pyrite in the... Drop that in the ammo. Drop that in the ammo. Drop that in the ammo. That in the ammo. That in the ammo. Drop that in the ammo. Ammo. Alright, and this is actually ammo too, so we'll drop that in the ammo. Now let's stack all. Yeah, I heard that they were going to do something. I didn't get an email from Twitch. It may be something they're rolling out. Honestly, I would recommend. I kind of agree with that. I really do. It shouldn't affect your subscribers, and as long as you give people a heads up and just run 60-second ads at a time, you can schedule them too. I mean, you can tell it, say, okay, I'm going to do it at 15 minutes, 30 minutes, and 45 minutes during the hour. That'll give you 30 minutes covering, or the normal ad breaks, or normally they would do 4 ad breaks for a television or radio hour. They would be between 5 and 7.5 minutes into the hour. 20 to 21 minutes, 35 to 40, and then between 50 and 55 minutes is when they would run ad breaks. And then they have to do station identification on the hour. So you theoretically could yeah, they're gonna hate it, but I mean, what's gonna happen is if you don't do it, the next step is if they feel the need, they will force it. That reminds me, let's see. Sell this item. I can sell 14 of them. Nope, not doing that. We'll do them, that's a 49%. So we'll do it at 90,000. Actually, let's see something. How are they going on the market? See, only one person's selling it, and he's selling it for 96. So I can sell it for 90 and undercut the market. Undercut the station market. Alright. So yeah, I mean, as long as you, I mean, there'd be a way you could do it and even set up a warning. What I wish they would allow you to do is to create a scene where you could have the ad running, say, on half the screen and you're playing on the other half. like they do on golf tournaments. All right, so here we've got. Let me see what we got outside. Um, Exploration, cosmic anomalies. Got one signature here. And two invalid. Okay. All right. Wow, that's a hauler. I lost my ship last night, so I had to do it, and I had not properly saved the fit. So we're kind of playing around with a new fit. Alright. So I've got to play around and check out how good this fit is going to be. Alright, wormhole. Figured it'd be a wormhole. I'm a wormhole. I keep looking down on my screen for something that would be there in my Twitch profile that's not there in YouTube. I actually have to look over here for it in YouTube. Okay, submit. And let's retrieve those. And now let's warp to location within 50 kilometers.
Warp drive active.
No, not really. I've watched your numbers on YouTube when I've connected. I've never seen you really drop below 3. individual views. Now I get a lot, but I think I was getting a lot of people popping in when you talk about like the 14 views last night. I think a lot of those were popping in and popping out. Collapsing in a few days seems to lead to unknown parts of space. Well, that I'm trying to figure out. I don't know how much people go on YouTube to watch live art streams. Now, though, you'll get the views on your videos, your VODs. Uh-oh. Black hole effect. Bonus to ship velocity, maximum targeting range, missile velocity, missile explosion velocity. Okay, well I don't use a webifier, so that's not too bad. First off, let's save location. I don't, and it's again, it's not a I don't think it does well. It's I don't know. There's a big difference between thinking something's going to do well and but I think it's going to take a lot of playing around with things. I still have a problem, and I've mentioned this before. That light, that window you have in the back corner when you're recording and streaming and stuff during the day, during your daylight hours, that is a little distracting. And I think it actually affects your overall lighting. But that's not a reason why. I don't think that would be a reason for getting lower viewership. That's just a technical. Okay, so we got some anomalous. Is there nothing you can put up there to block it? I noticed you put the cloth up there, but all that really does is diffuse yellow in. Well, no. What I mean is there anything you can do to block that, even if it's only temporary for while you're streaming? You're talking about that yellow. Too bad you don't have like a stand or something you could hang uh, something behind there. I was gonna say, yeah, like a movable curtain. Yeah. Kind of stinks. I realize that. You don't have anything to do any type of a green screen effect, do you? Um, I'm gonna bet you could find one on Amazon relatively cheap. Mine was. Yeah, I mean, you a do-it-yourself stand, honestly, shouldn't be that difficult. Get you some PVC pipe and with some, make sure it's got the, you know, get the pipes and the joints to slide stuff in, and just some big clips. See the stand, the cloth you can pick up at a hobby store or uh, uh, any place that sells stuff for, what do you call it? Dressmaking or anything. You can probably buy a bolt of it cheaper than trying to buy the official green screen stuff online. But like I said, you could do a stand with PVC pipe. If I think about it, I think I can draw out a pattern for you, but I think you can get it pretty good. So, I mean, basically all you need is do a T-section top. Probably want to do it about 6 feet tall. if that'll fit where you got it. And then have it a T section on top and just use PVC pipe, and then build like a square base. Of course, if you have the ability to hang something from your ceiling, theoretically all you have to do is get some fishing line and a bar that you can clip the cloth to. You just have to make sure that the ceiling can handle the weight. You know, if it's tiled ceiling, if you've got a drop ceiling, then you could do it to the metal struts. Well, like I said, it would depend on if you needed to actually have it physically stand, which would be better because then you could take it with you. But basically, you would wanna have about 3 foot long, 2 3-foot long, and 1 and 2 2-foot long sections. Now the middle you'd have to measure out, but you would have to be special cut. But you would have actually no, wait a minute, that's not how that would work. I have to figure it out. I'm not exactly an engineer. It would be one of those things I'd have to work on as I go. As long as all the sections, all the pieces you cut are even, and I'm wrong, the shorter ones you would want to do 4 1-foots, 4 U-joints. In total you would need 4 U-joints, 1, 2, 3, 4 T-joints, and then like a 2 3-foot, and I would do the top 4, say 3 or 4 foot. And the 6-foot center. Yeah, I do some research. I would look up PVC pipe stands or something like that. Now you want U-joints for the corners on the well, L joints. Yeah, I see what you're saying. L joints. I call them U, but it's L joints. I don't think they actually sell U joints, to be honest. They probably do. I've never seen them. Oh, I'm not worried about that. So we had, when I worked at a convention, when I helped run a sci-fi fan convention way back in the day, we had gotten a hold of a art exhibit system that was made entirely of PVC. That's what made me think about the PVC. But the way it was designed is it was not, none of them were set to be individual stands. It actually got its structure from building the entire unit. Oh, come off it. I don't want. Yeah. I mean, we paid a pretty good penny for it, but it was mostly for the materials. Ooh. We have some potential here. We have a relic site. Yeah, my buddy Zodiark and I played a little bit last night, and it was rather humorous. We both lost ships. Uh, no, that's why I said you put that. What you would do is you would move um, you move the thing closer behind you. Do it as a green screen and come up with a background. Create a background that you prefer. That way, it being so wide. That's also why I say do it. Try to make it 6 feet tall and 6 feet wide, if possible, 5 to 6 feet wide. Oh, that's all right. He's actually one of those. I won't say he got me into Eve, but when I got into Eve, I found out that he played this my old business partner, and so won't cover the. That's again, you reposition the stand as close to. I mean, you may have to put it 2 feet behind you to be able to cover up. Of course, like I said, you can also mask out the edges of the what the camera sees too. Yeah, I mean we gotta work on getting you some better equipment. Okay. Did something the other day without thinking. Ooh, another relic site. Okay. Okay. So what is it you did? Was that you had uninstalled it? Yeah. Hmm. That's not good, bud. Well, here's something we've got to remember. When it comes to content creation, as much as we do, we are still at the mercy of others. So the only thing you can do is your best, and then work at promoting your best. Because the promotion's as important as honestly, the promotion can be as important as the content itself. Just not everybody has that sudden epiphany. And to be honest, a lot of the stories that I've watched from successful streamers, 2 years isn't that long to put into it. I mean, they're talking, some of them talking about a lot longer than that before they ever started to see anything. You got to remember, especially on things like on Twitch, there are an unbelievable number. Wait a minute, that's gas site. I don't want the gas sites. Um, the simple thing you got to do is put out your content, try to make sure on your end that you're getting better at the content you're putting out. Um, Just try to get better at what you're putting out. Try to learn. I mean, I'm trying to when I do VODs, which isn't that often because I look for any excuse not to do them. I know this is a problem I have. Um, but what I really want to try to do is do something, even if it's small, something new with each one that is trying to improve on it. And then hopefully somebody will appreciate it.
Warp drive active.
All right. Yep. Okay. I'm not dealing with these guys.
Warp drive active.
Awaken patroller, you go back to sleep.
Warp drive active.
I mean, those guys are in battleships. Which, all right. If I can get the missiles and stuff going.
Warp drive active.
Okay. That's a gas cloud. In the world.
Warp drive active.
I think I already popped this spot. Yep. Okay.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so we'll have to go pop off and see if we can find us a better site. Quiet Zero Green Apple. What in the world is that? Performance drink. The Grand Prix start line, Europe. Okay. I need to read this thing, so I need to get where I can be safe and read it.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so what's the deal here? What are they? So what's this? It's Federation Grand Prix. Grand Prix. Luminaires starting line northeastern route. Enter the Federation Grand Prix start line. You are about to embark on the northeastern route in Federation Grand Prix, sponsored by the Quaff Company. The northeastern route waypoints are all within high security space, and shortcuts through low security space are optional. This route is 97 jumps, while on the high sec route are 90 jumps if you include low sec shortcuts. Recommended ships are the following: shuttle, frigate, or interceptor. It is also recommended that you activate large collidable objects, or LCO, in your overview. Be aware that the Quaff Company and the Federation Grand Prix does not take responsibility for any and all losses on your journey. Do I really want to run a 97 jump run? Knowing that there's going to be griefers at some of those gates who aren't going to care whether they get I mean, so far there's nothing in here that I see worth getting. Alright, do I have gas mining? Hold on, what's this? Finance, market orders. Market transactions. Oh, that's right. I got that mark for putting that stuff up. I just didn't see the thing flashing earlier. Alright. So let's see. Make active. And let me go to fitting. got 2 hobgoblins in the drone bay, and that's all I can fit. Okay. So let's see. Harvest equipment. Gas cloud. Let me unfit this. Unfit this. Whew, that's 95 million. Requirements. Gas cloud harvesting 5. Ooh, I don't even have harvesting 1, do I? Hold on a minute. Do I actually not even have... Let's see if I can push this all the way to the top. Alright. Let's see. About 2 of those. Hardware. Yeah, they're gonna tell me. It's gonna tell me I can't fit them because I don't actually have the skill yet to fit them. I understand. Alright, man. Let's see. Description increases the yield of mining lasers. I don't know that these things for mining lasers, and these are scoops. So let's unfit that. And let's go back over here. Let's look for the term gas. Yeah, syndicate gas cloud scoop. I don't have 111 million to spend on that. So there's nothing. Nothing that goes there. So down here, probably want to get a damage control. damage control. Still stable. And that gives me no. This thing has launcher points. I could theoretically put missiles on it. Effective hit points. Let's see. Let me see what I've got. Armor plates. Small hull repairer. Layered armor coatings. Damage control gives me the better hit point. All right. So we're still stable. In just a minute, I can bring these things online in 14 seconds.
Skill training completed.
Okay. So now I should be able to put online. A salvager. I guess the only reason I can keep the salvager is in case I need to run behind somebody. Let me see something. All right. So let's go do a little bit of I did it here. So, couldn't remember if I did that here, if I did that, but I did. I've got the wormhole marked down there. I wonder if I sold them that ship. Is that, no. No, I didn't sell them that.
Warp drive active.
Yes, I wish to go into the unknown. Alright. Du -du -du -du. Warp to within 100.
Warp drive active.
Ah, okay. I have no idea how this works. Am I missing something? Well, I'm gonna have to learn how. Okay, I just figured it would be easy. So one of two things has happened.
Warp drive active.
Either somebody's already mined that out, or more than likely I have no clue what I'm doing. Description, the quarter. Okay, I notice it doesn't. I honestly have no clue whether these things are even working. I don't know. Alright, folks, if anybody's popping in and knows anything about Eve, I have never even attempted to do gas mining, so I don't know what to do. I mean, I see a big gas cloud. I don't see anything there. So let's keep, I've got no enemy markings, nothing on the loot. So I don't know if I'm actually doing anything. Okay, so I'm getting an audio warning again. And I don't know why it does that. I'm not getting any type of indication that there's any kind of a drop in OBS. The audio stream's current bit rate is lower than the recommended bit rate. I don't get it. Because everybody got that message last night and everybody was like, yeah, it sounds good. Looks like Dad's going to bed. Okay, maybe I need to put a scanner, gas cloud scanner or something out. All right. I don't get it. Okay.
Warp drive active.
I wonder if it's just that there was nothing going on and they were... Alright, so let's go back. Well, no, because I know there's not a...
Warp drive active.
There's a mining scanner, but I don't know if it'll work on gas clouds or not.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so let's go back here. Let's look at the market. And scanners. Let's see. Cargo scanner, ship scanner. Cargo scanner, compact ship scanner, survey scanner. Show info. Description. Okay, uses a mid. Alright, so let's take our fittings. Urban! How goes it? Let me unfit this. Can you hear me alright? And... what does this thing do? Okay. Because I had that warning again about audio bitrate. $15. Okay. Well, let's take that. Yeah, I don't know, and I happened to notice at the time that I was far enough away, backed up far enough away from my ship that I wasn't getting any noise, and I wasn't saying anything, and so I'm wondering if the bit rate, if somehow OBS dropped the bit rate because there was no sound, no sound coming through. It's entirely possible. All right, so let's try this. Let's warp. Ooh, who's following me?
Active.
Him ugly. It looks like a Klingon ship. Looks like a Klingon bird of prey. That lost half its weight. Alright. So now, let's go to the reservoir.
Warp drive active.
Okay. Let's... So we do have to have the scanner. That's a good reason. What's that say? Oh, okay. Well, that's just mean. All right, so let's see. What's... I may need to actually... I only need one gas scoop. New unique structure, but to make them some of the most useful window known for humankind. Okay. I should pull up nothing on the market details. Okay. Now, I think my ship is supposed to get a bonus. Oop, hold on. Launch the drones. Send in the drones. I need to pop out far enough here that that I can't ice harvest. Search ice. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, I've got ice harvesting 3. Okay. Were there ice harvesting? Was there anything that was ordinary gas? So we're doing our first ever gas harvesting. And yes, I will be looking to run away, run away, run away, run away. As soon as possible. Let's go update this. I don't know how much I can sell that for in Eve. I'm keeping a line out here because I don't know if any of the PvP, any of the uh, NPC little monsters like to come around. Lots of protein, lots of the smelly stuff. See, I wonder why this thing is telling me that can I only have one? Oh, I bet my skill level. I bet my skill level. That's it. Okay, we can take a 32 minute, a little less than 32-minute break on this. I have a ship. If y'all have heard me talk about it, that somebody gave me early on when I got back in the game. That I have something like 17 days worth of. How did that thing drop so fast? I've got to get through all the way down to this, from here to here in skills. All the way down those just to be able to fly that ship. It is ridiculous. But it'll actually allow me, there's another ship that we kind of want to get for the group that'll allow me to fly as well. So that reminds me, is Zodiark active? He's been sick, so I don't know if he worked today or not. I mean, he's not online unless he got on and never got off during the day, so nope. Swallowed the coffee wrong. I watched a video today where a guy was talking about Eve being a dying game, and granted, it doesn't have the 30 and 40,000 people playing actively at a time that it had 2-3 years ago. But he was like, "Oh, I saw from the time they sold out to this company that it was going to go down," and I listened to his argument. And the only thing that really bothered me about his argument, in the sense that it being a symbol of impending doom, is that he equated the company that bought CCP Gaming, or bought the rights. I don't know if they bought the whole company or if they just bought the rights to Eve. That that was basically a company that bought games that were going down and milked them for as much money as they could until they died. He named another company that's done that. I honestly had never heard of it, and I didn't write it down. But something got me thinking about this. So, my question was, part of his argument had to do with the kind of the final straw of his argument was CCP going up on the price of the monthly subscriptions. And the backstory leading up to that was about a year and a half ago, I guess, maybe 2 years ago. They deliberately stunted the economy by introducing scarcity. And even after they got rid of the scarcity, which means you just couldn't find as much stuff as you used to, even after they got rid of the scarcity, they introduced waste. So, yeah, that's what I understand. Anyway, so what they were saying is, what he said was saying was that, in essence, what they did is they forced people to not make as much in-game money, which they could then convert to the quote in-game out-game money, which was Plex, ISK to Plex, and then they could use the Plex to buy their monthly subscriptions. And the more and then of course he was talking about, people on Reddit and everything just going, "Oh, the game's gonna die. It's gonna go away. I'm gonna lose all my friends." Da, 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 da. And I'm sitting, and the more I thought about it, the more I realized that gamers are getting entitled. We just seem to gamers seem to want everything for nothing. CCP Gaming provides a client game at no charge. They provide server access that you can play for no charge up to a certain level of skill and up to a certain level of ship access. They provide a way for you to make enough in game to be able to pay for a subscription, which then it gives you full access to everything. So theoretically, a person could play this game absolutely free and with a subscription if they get good enough. Now, all the while, again, we go back to CCP Gaming is providing a client, the program that they've developed, the servers that they maintain. They have to pay the developers. They have to pay everybody associated with the game, marketing team, and everybody. And if people are paying for free, they're not making any money to pay these people. And they want to get upset that they're basically making it harder for you to play the full experience of the game for free so that they can make and they make it sound like they're trying to gouge you for money, and I'm like, dude, they're trying to make enough money to pay everybody and keep the game running. It doesn't just miraculously run itself. The server, the electricity bill doesn't go, "Oh, you don't charge anybody? No, we won't charge you this month." The developers don't go, "I know we're working for this big company, but we'll work for free for this game." So, I mean, it's one thing when you have a situation, say Nelson for Unturned. I mean, he develops the game for free, but he has his own ways of making money on the back end with the DLC content. And he doesn't provide the server. Most games that are free either have a back end way in DLC content to make extra money, or it's like a single producer and they're not necessarily worried about it. And then when they're tired of the game, they'll go, I'm done. These guys have had this game going for 19 years, and the players are getting upset because the company is wanting to make sure that the company is making money, which is what companies are supposed to do. So I think if the player base could get over themselves about um, wanting to play the game completely free, um, and maybe if you've got multiple accounts because of the way you play the game, you know, there are guys who have 4, 5, 6 accounts or more. Well, there's ways if they've got that for them to get a discount, which is in all the videos I've seen where people are talking about the price hike, nobody has said anything about the fact that there is a multi-account discount. I just, I don't get people expecting, like I said, expecting stuff for free. All right, I'll tell you what. You guys can return to Drone Bay. You go away. Turn that off. Let's see how much we got. 438. So what I want to do, I wonder if I got a gas cloud bonus with my procurer. It might be worth it to buy another procurer just for gas harvesting.
Warp drive active.
Yeah, I mean, I wonder how many of the people who are complaining would give up their salary so that somebody else could have the product of their work for free. Well, that's everywhere. You have a whole bunch of people who you have a group of people who get into certain industries and they expect to work hard at it and do stuff. Content creators, you work hard at what you're doing, but you're still at the mercy of people following you and watching you. So, but you have some people who think that just because they put a camera on their face and do something on a streaming platform that they deserve everything. Yeah. See, it's one thing if you take a pay cut to make sure everybody has a job. It's another thing for the customer to expect you to give them the product of your labor at no charge, and then gets mad at you when you do anything to try to make money. All right, I need to see something. Uh, all right. Let me check this. Yeah, see. That does not do. That's kind of funny that this little joker right here, gets better. That's funny. Okay, so let me go to the mining. Let's go all the way to the bottom. Yeah, no. All right, so hopefully, let's see how much longer I've got. 15 minutes, I'll be able to turn on the other gas cloud harvester. And I can do ice. All right, that's an ice harvester upgrade. Is an ice harvest to the regular harvesters? Useful for striking on with the moon. Now that's ice harvester upgrades. Ice harvesting drones. I guess the regular. Okay. Cool. I like the unboxing. Um, next time you do one though, since you have um, the camera pointing down at the table, I wouldn't worry about putting everything up into the camera. It looked better down on the table. Yeah, I watched it. Stuff down on that camera under the table was really cool. Yeah. Um I if I were you, I would do another video, not just showing off the effects, because I know you're going to do a video of the different pictures, but I would do a video about what that type lens does compared to other filters and such. Because you were talking, you had those. Oh, I've got the anamorphic, um, the anamorphic, but I honestly don't know what it is. I've never I've heard of them, but I really don't know what they do. Um, yeah, it's just that when you're putting stuff up here and you had this dead space on underneath your head, your face, where you were going to be putting things, and that stuff when it was on the pad looked really good. I mean, it looked good. So, I'm I would have as soon as you pulled something out of the box when you do those, because the setup looks good. If you're not going to just swap completely, from one scene to another like that, where you're going from face to table, if you're going to have both of them, rather than showing them up, I would put them center on the table first and then move them around as you need to as you get new stuff in, because it did look good on the table. Now, if you had something that you really were excited and you were just yeah, then do that. Yeah, what I mean by if you're just like fuck. Um, honestly, I would I would swap back and forth. I would go from having a full screen of you unboxing and then a full screen on the table and edit back and forth. I wouldn't, if you're using OBS to do your recording, I wouldn't. I would literally record or just do the audio through OBS or something, however you're doing the audio recording, and have the full recording of your face and everything as you explain, and the full recording of the table as you do things, and then cut those back and forth, and maybe even cut in some B-roll. Put them on a table with some cool lighting or something, and do your camera, pan your camera around it and stuff. I no, don't. I really don't care. If I cared about looking silly and doing stuff, I would not be doing this, because I know me. I am actually a very silly person. So, anyway, I'm going to take a quick break. Guys, I'm not going to run a commercial break because this ain't Twitch. But I'll see you on the other side of the break. are back. Yay. Okay. So that thing makes a lots and lots of... Ooh, harvesting too. Sorry it took so long to get back, guys. My puppy dog. My puppy dog decided that she wanted to get noisy out there, so I had to make sure that I got her in before I couldn't just leave her outside.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Alright. So I can now get both of my gas harvesters running. And that was, that could be as much as 3 million. If it sells. Alright, so let's get this going. Let's get these guys out out and hang close to me, guys. Alright, so what we were talking about earlier, he hasn't done that many of them recently, but just recently Harris Heller, don't know if he did it on the Senpai Gaming or on his personal channel, did an unboxing for a new mic. I'm not saying do things exactly like him, but I am saying kind of pick up some tips on the way he does them. Of course, the other problem you're going to have is that he's using basically professional grade, cameras that are like $3,000 and $4,000 just for the bodies, not counting the lenses. Yeah, he does. He used to do unboxings a lot more. He was doing more of a review, but the first part was an unboxing. He actually did, and this would be something to consider, is that he actually did the original unboxing for that product on stream. Yeah. And I've seen a lot of streamers do unboxings live on stream. I wonder if these things work better doing it this way. Because they are called scoopers. That's weird. You know, that's actually a pretty cool thing about the way uh, what do you call it? Clips work in Twitch. I mean, not Twitch, but in uh, YouTube is, and that may have been what. Oh, well, that's no good. Um, if you, well, the other thing is, so theoretically, if you watch a Twitch clip, it's supposed to take you to the VOD, to the, I thought it was supposed to take you to the live stream, but it may take you to the VOD. So it may not register as a live view. I saw that you posted that on Discord. I still haven't looked at it. I keep looking. Whenever I look over here, if you see me kind of pause, it's because I've got, of course, the YouTube studio stuff up here, but over here I've got a YouTube open with one of my other accounts, watching on it, and every time I look over there, it looks like it's frozen up. So I'm like, I'm looking at it, waiting for it to watch me turn to look over there. I don't have it on the lowest latency, so I can get a better picture, but it has a bit of a delay. And I do have and I dropped the chat delay down to 5 seconds. I need to get I need to get an HDMI cable run from this computer up to the TV that I have up here so that I can just kind of glance up there. Either that or I just need to get, 5 to 10 monitors right in this range. So I can just kind of go, yes, I control everything. Another good gaming monitor wouldn't be too bad. As I could try out having both instances of my game running so I could have my backup guy to come and rescue me should I need it. I'm still getting used to the fact that there's a delay. I think it's about 2.5, 3 second delay between when a chat comes through on my dashboard in Studio versus when it shows up in OBS. But I want to keep my OBS chat open because that way, if I'm concentrating on chat, I'm facing the camera. Whereas if I don't do that, then I would be looking over here for chat and then looking up here to answer everybody. And I think that would just, give me a headache. Well, I've got the dock in OBS. That's what I'm saying. But there's a delay because the studio chat dock is right here, literally right next to the game screen. There's about not quite a foot distance between, on the other side, the right side of the screen as I'm looking at it, between the game screen and the OBS dock, chat dock. And so as I'm watching the game, I'm seeing out of the corner of my eye chat pop up. And I'll look over here and I can read it before it ever pops up over here. So it's just kind of weird. The other thing that I have issues with that I'm having fun with here is looking down at OBS and not seeing my stream, current viewers and everything down in the corner. I keep looking. There's a lot less stuff on the screen than there is over here. I didn't notice whether whether I got what do you call it? Whether I got the notification on screen when he subbed. I have to, because I knew when he did it. Or did I? Well, no, because he did it during the intro, and I don't think I have the alerts set during the intro. Of course, the other thing that throws me when it comes to chat is the fact that the game chat is right next to the stream chat. It's like, who's talking to me? And why do they have a face next to them? They're not talking to me. Uh-oh. That's a little disturbing. Okay. Somebody made a comment, was making a comment in the mining chat about not being killed in a wormhole, having never been killed in a wormhole. And so I was like, let me make sure I'm alone. I do appear to be. This is good. If my calculations are correct, if I fill up the entire ore hold with this gas, that's almost 25 million. So you're doing, is tonight, what's the stream tonight? Yeah, that is weird. Very good. I think the green, the green screen stand will be good for you because you can do the, then you can use it to set up like B-roll on some footage, and you will find other uses for it. You can do Hangman. Trying to think of the some good casual games that you can do that you don't have to pay for. I'd keep an eye out because occasionally some of the Jackbox party game stuff goes on those freebies. I still got to figure about it. I've never played any of them, so I need to kind of check them out. I guess I need to put some thing in here for YouTube clips, don't I? Yeah, freebies are the best, but you gotta hey, freebies. That's I got started streaming. I picked Unturned because it was free when I started streaming. My decision to stream Unturned was somehow free. Well, you get the impression that Twitch is strictly gaming. And I think that and there's a lot more live content of different types on YouTube. So you feel maybe that it's more comfortable, but there's a lot of IRL and just chatting and art stuff on um, Twitch. I'm just not sure how you would drive people to it. Part of that being that I don't do artwork, so I don't know how to do that. Well, I mean, you've got to use stuff like, have you thought about using Pinterest for like your stickers and stuff like that? I don't know. I really don't know how Pinterest works, but apparently it does. Yeah, I really know nothing about it. So I couldn't tell you, do this, this, and this, and it will. Pinterest to me just makes no sense. To me, it's a bunch of I want this, but companies apparently make money off of it. Yeah, I'm trying to think of some other places that you could post stuff. You can do artwork on Shutterstock, right? Were you doing the Otter Jedi for somebody, or are you just doing that? Okay. And another thing is to sign up. I would sign up as a Fiverr um, contributor. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I mean, that would be pretty good, pretty good. We can get you some more people on Patreon. I gotta look at your Patreon again. See if you've got a level that I could transfer my subscription from Twitch over to Patreon. Maybe get you more money and cost me less. No, that sounds bad. Because subs. And some of your shorts that you do that you're posting on YouTube, you could probably post those on TikTok as well. There's only like a 3 minute. Well, no, I know that, but I try to support people. Well, like I said, I want to make sure you're getting at least the same amount of money. That's the thing. But the problem would be if you don't have a lot of Patreons, which is going to get you the payout faster. It's all just kind of up in the air, really. Uh-oh. I saw something I didn't like there. I had a brief flash of some ships. I think it's 100. But you have the you can actually reach that 100 faster because of the rate. You get a better rate, better split. Yeah, see, those guys are. I don't know if they're coming this way or not. There's not. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. I think if you wait for a certain payout time, the fees decreased. I think if you wait for a set amount, but then you can cash it out at a higher rate. I wonder why I keep getting like it's popped up here. It says the audio stream's current bit rate 0 is lower than the recommended bit rate. We recommend that you use the audio. I don't get it. Because I'm assuming you're hearing me fine, which means I'm not losing audio. So I don't get why it's, I think it's, like I said, I think it's when there's nothing happening, because I'm backed out so far, you know, you're not getting any game audio. And then I'm not, on those points when, times when I'm not saying anything, I think that's when it's reporting the, 0 bit rate. Because I think it's, it's not getting any audio. And of course, the other thing is, I think I'm actually sending them on 2 different channels. All right. Problem is, this is not the most exciting thing going on, so what I think I'm gonna do is I'll save gas harvesting. If I was in one of the abandoned mining areas, then it's different, because I could expect the possibility of some somebody coming along
Warp drive active.
and getting a little bit of a fight going here and there. The last time I did that, it was right at the end of the stream. That's when the stream crashed, and so I launched the other client and used my other character. I brought my other character from another system through the wormholes, searched for the wormhole, went through the wormhole, made it to my guy, and still managed to loot over half the ships, because that thing that I was in moved so slow I couldn't get from A to B.
Warp drive active.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright, so estimated 13.9 million. And I'm still not sure if there's anything I can use it for. What are these things? Ah. These are all stuff for research. Not research, but, okay. Where'd all that stuff go? There it is. Sell this item. Alright. Let's go back. Finance, market orders. Hopefully those data cores sell. Alright. Go eat. Alright, so let's see something. How much money do we have? Assets? Corporation. See, somewhere here it's got how much we've got. No bulletins. Oh wait, that's right. It's alright. It's up here. No, it's not up there. No. Alright, so wait a minute. Where's the, oh, that's not the one. That was the ocular. What was the ocular filter? Yeah, that's a +3. View market details. Let's check something. Not under skills. It's under... Not under ammunition. Implants and boosters. There we go. Implant slot. This is slot 1, right? Yeah, slot 1. And what have I got? I have the basic, improved, whoa, standard, 21 million. That's the one that's going to give me 5. Plus read perception. Huh. I think talisman is the one that... Alright. So it would have to be the improved, but the or the standard. Plus 4 bonus. $21 million, huh? And for a 1-point jump, 21 million. Nope. No. Granted, it'd probably give me a lot of attributes. Let me go through real quick, look at my skills. There's the skills. Memory and intelligence. Reproc production. Memory and intelligence. Let's see. Ship command. Spaceship command. Perception and willpower. Attributes. And add extra time if I do that. But attack drop. Wow, I've only got a +2 on memory and a +1 on charisma. So all right. So wait a minute, let's go back. Augmentations. Social edit limited. That's a +4. Standard's a +3. Limited's +4. No. Standard's a +4. Basic's a +3. That. Oh, wait a minute. Because that's a big difference. So if I got a slot 2 beta, how much is it going to cost me for a basic? 10 million. If I don't mind making a couple of jumps. That's a +3. And standard jumps up to 20 million. $21 if I don't mind not having to make a couple of jumps, which is about 800,000 more. So let's see. That's 5 jumps. Yeah, I'll buy that. Which other one am I looking at? So I've got slot 4. Standard. Buy that one. Let's see, hold on. Memory. Unplug. Plug in. And this one is the slot 4. Yeah. Unplug. Plug in. So now I either have basic or standard. Slot 5. +3. I can get away with doing +3. Unplug. And plug in. Now. Ooh. That dropped almost 6 days off of my training. And there was much rejoicing. Yay! Alright. So what do we got here? What did this thing say? Oh, yeah, implants plugged in. Which means it'll probably save me several more days if I upgraded. And the coffee's gone. Ooh, coffee's dead. Ooh, all my coffee's dead. Alright, so let's edit location. I don't want to. 506. Yeah, let's cancel. Okay. So I'm thinking I need to go get some materials, and there are some spots out there that I think I can go get. I can go out there with the bigger ship, and we'll see what happens. Alright guys, I'm going to take another quick break. I will be back. I need to take the dog out, and we'll hop in and catch the last hour or so. I need to make sure this time that I do try to notice whether things lock up like they did last night, so I can kind of reboot everything before the timeout for trying to get the reconnection going. So I'll see you guys on the other side of the break. Lately our lockups have been happening right about 1 o'clock, so we'll just keep an eye on it. I'll be right back. All right. So let's see something. First off, show info. Bu- 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 bu. Am I? Let's see who's not. Okay, everybody. Nereus, Sinise are the only. Oh, wait. Gnosis. Insure. Yes. Why is it not letting me? I bought that Joker. Spent 20 million on a ship and they're only gonna. Hold on. I need to find something. I know I've got one. Nope, not interested in that. I am looking for a cap battery. So let's go back to simulate fit. Let's go here. Show info. Requirements. Let's take this offline. Unfit module. And let's see, hulls and fit, not hardware. I want so medium, so I need a medium ship, medium cap battery. Nope, I've got that. I need is this what I'm talking about? Nope. Do, 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 do. Nope. Alright, hold on a second. Let's do it this way. Let's go here, and let's go to ammo, and show info, used with, view market details. Cancel, hold on. No. Not the, I need to find, What am I missing here? Okay. So, go back to what are they used with? Show info. Used with. Let's go back up here. Booster. So that's just weird. Okay. Show info. Okay, that is... Aha, there we go. Attributes. View market details. There we go. Bye. Kill 'em. Item hanger. Ammo. Okay. There we go. Welcome back. Welcome. Alright, so let's go to our dear... There's 2 signatures in there. Wait a minute, is that the name of our... That was only 1 jump. Oh, it is only 1 jump. I'm looking at the wrong numbers.
Warp drive active.
I'm a little concerned about something on here and I need to check it out because I know that they gave away these ships, but my one that they gave away to me was destroyed, so I bought a new one. And when I went to insure it, they basically insured it as though it was the freebie ship. And I need to find out why that is. Why is my drone bay not showing? Because I have no drones in there. Shoot. Number 6.
Warp drive active.
Droid cam. Not sure I'm familiar with droid cam.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
You may have to come by and get some of that pyrite. Turn your phone into a web. Yeah. What type of well, never mind. Let's start with this question. Do you have for your digital camera a basically an external battery, you know, a plug-in battery option, a fake battery? There's a lot of the camera manufacturers now have the ability to well, shoot. Well, I forget what type of camera you have, so.
Warp drive active.
Did I buy another big Oh, I know where all those drones are. They're in that Praxis, which is on this other guy. Yeah. If it wasn't Android, you know, I know there's a solution from Elgato for iPhones. Because I was actually using it for a while. That was one of the things I removed as a possible problem with the
Warp drive active.
yeah, because I well, see, I have an older I have an iPhone 8 that I was using. Yeah, it's not for Android, so.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
A weird black bar. Okay. That's a possibility, but you could check and see if there's any special settings that you can play around with. And keep in mind, You know, depending on how much you cut in and stuff, you can adjust the visibility, keeping in mind, oh, okay. I was gonna say there's, I don't know if this is a good idea or not. Where's that thing? It is, there it is.
Warp drive active.
Well, I'm wondering, keeping in mind, remember what I said about um, there being a way for you to put a filter on your camera to basically mat out certain areas. You might be able to play around with something to alter the aspect ratio and get rid of that black. Okay, something's going on. How does the picture look on your end? No, no, no. Basically, you trick the system. You put a filter on it to mask out parts of it. No, I just looked over at my computer over here, and the picture's blurry, and it shouldn't be. There we go. don't think I actually have to move that any. Ein unstable Wormhole. Save that location. This is not going to be the type of site I'm really looking for in this area. Could possibly be a data site, but if it is, it may be an active data site, which are not good ones to try to go into. The NPCs. Oh, it's a combat site. What level is it? It's a level 1. I may give that a go. Oh, I didn't take the click there. Ah, okay, it saved it. Good. Save location. Tell you what. Let's a Serpentis hideout.
Warp drive active.
So far, there's nothing there. I keep forgetting that you do those acceleration gates first. This is not the fastest of ships. Now, this would be a time I'd kind of like to have my buddy Zodiark in here with me. Because he does almost exclusively combat stuff. I'll turn that off. Build the charger back up. So, yeah, it was weird last Tuesday night when everything locked up. My stats, normally I can tell something's up because my FPS redlines and my average time to render frame redlines. But everything on my stats was just perfect. I wasn't showing any drop frames, anything, but the picture even in OBS, was locked up. So I don't know what happened. And there we go again. Getting that warning about... Uh-oh. Somebody... just warped out of this area. Doesn't appear to be anybody there, though. Let us speed up. Oh, well, shoot. And the last time I tried to come back in with a ship... Alright, let's go to the wormhole.
Warp drive active.
It's telling me I'm not able to handle that. Yeah, it's a tier 1 combat site. So I should be able to handle it with the catalyst. Or, ooh, no, that's why I got that ship. I was trying to remember why I bought a particular ship. And I remember now. And it was to run missions like that. Where's my wormhole? Save location. Exit. Not recognizing any enemies or... Okay. Excuse me. Oh, these are not going to be good. Please don't tell me I got a wormhole right next to a wormhole. Either that or this whole thing's just gonna jump. Wormhole next to a wormhole. Then I got a gas site. Which I'm not interested in the gas site. I knew there was something about, saw that part of that video, part of a video I saw on Eve. Guy was talking about how his profession was no longer profitable, which was exploration, or as profitable. And one of the funny things he had said was that, ooh, that's a tier 3. Do I want to try this? Yeah. Because there's going to be, this thing is going to be protected. Alright. Let's save location. Let's pull everybody back because it's not really going to get any better. It's just going to be a matter of whether I have approach location. Warp to within 50.
Warp drive active.
And let's be ready. Depending on how many battleships he has. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, doggy. Okay. In my regular nightly reminder. Ooh. Data cores. Ooh, lots of data cores. Well, I'm gonna have to take a fail on the first hacking attempt. Oh. I'm upset now.
Our module has run out of charges.
Alright, let's see. That stinks. More data cores. Not as much on that one. Let's see what we got here. Virtually Amar encryption methods. That's actually, it's not that it's got anything overly valuable. It's just got something I would like. Okay. I don't know if I can unlock that target. $12 million worth. What in the world has this thing got? Okay. Let's see, what I was talking about was kind of a manual crop as well, but it's basically adding a filter to the camera in OBS that masks out what you don't want. Holy cats. Okay. Okay. Let's unlock target. Let's move along. Yeah. Yeah, I had a long cable, which I had to do that to run it into the computer. And because it was run into the computer to do that, what in the world? It was charging while it was doing. Problem was it pretty much killed the battery. The thing won't hold a charge now. Well. And we're dead. There was no way I can get around that one. Let me see something. Is this the one? This isn't the one that's got 12. Okay, this just has something I want. It's nothing urgent though if I lose this one. I was worried about that one, because that one had 90 hit points.
A module has run out of charges.
Oh.
A module has run out of charges.
Wow. Okay, that thing went through all the charges. Okay. Well, darn. That had that. It had that book that I was looking for. Unlock target. I think we've all been trying to convince you to get a new PC. But we also realize that it's rather expensive. Yeah, but for how many generations are you having to pay that? Oh, I don't like them when they look like this. I'm gonna gonna die quick. Alright, let's turn that off. There we go. I'm not sure that I even want to look at this one. I'm not sure that I want to know whether this is the one I really want. Yay, I won. Yeah, over 5 years. I wish there was something I could do to help you on that. Okay, this is the 3 million. Hey, this one's a Star Wars item. It's a force cable. All right. Something's not right here. I hate those 60s. All right, everybody, everybody. I'm gonna lose out. That's the one I gotta take out. It's gonna deal 40 to me per pop. There it goes. That stinks. That was the 12 million site. That was the site worth 12 million. You know what? I might as well go ahead and see if I can get this thing out of it. I forget what's in this one. I think this one only has like 1.8 million. Not even a million. I can hate the 60s all I want. I was born in the 60s. Now, why couldn't they all be that easy? Alright, you guys come back. Turn to drum bay. What happened here? Alright. Let's see.
Warp drive active.
Now, the fun part here, of course, is when I do get ready to end the stream, I can't raid anybody, so we don't have to worry about doing that. So we've reached the same number of views as we had last night. Concurrent views are about the same. Didn't peak as high this time though. I think at one time we peaked as high as 9 people, and this time we're at two. We peaked only to 4. One run remaining. One run remaining. And one run remaining. Give me a break.
Warp drive.
Somebody trying to sell some stuff in the scanning thing, and he's trying to sell a bunch of copies of blueprints that only have a single run remaining. Well, I mean, I don't know how many hours it'll take them a day to actually configure total numbers and stuff. But with 14 views and the average duration of 36 minutes, it's not bad. I mean, I'm not expecting miracles.
Warp drive active.
This is a game that I feel like it's you're either going to find, community people who are friends who don't mind what I'm playing, which is why I like the game, because we have time to chat while I'm playing. Or you have people who are really into the game who are looking to learn things, and or worst case, they're looking to find out where you are so they can gank you. And those are not necessarily the gankers, but the people who are really wanting to learn stuff about the game. I'm not the one they're going to want to watch. Not yet. I am not the master of the game. Right. And say, I like... Excuse me. This is a good thing. I didn't realize I picked up some carbon. Alright, so... let's sell this item. I don't want to sell all of them. I'm keeping one data core each. And let's see, so that's 45. Let's do it for 90. I'll sell those. Okay. Sell this item. I'm gonna sell 9 of them. Can I sell those immediately and make that much? Yes, I can. Sell this item. Nope. Let's go 3 months. And let's jump this up to 120,000. 150,000. $145,000. Alright, that's all of those. I still got to figure out if any of these things are actually worth anything. 700,000, 312,000, 378,000. I just don't know what to do with them. Alright, hold on. Let me sort by details. Let's go back up here. Agency support drop. Description. $5.96 million. I wanted to sell it immediately. No. How about we'll put it in there for 3 months and we'll sell it for 5,900,000. $1 million. That's weird. Hold on. So 4 million? 800,000. 700,000. 600,000. 500,000. 600,000. No. 550,000. 55. I'll sell it for that. Ooh. I actually don't know what these things are good for. Inventions. Oh, okay. Those are for inventions. Alright. I think that's going to be it, guys. Appreciate everybody that came out tonight. For those of you who happen to wander upon the VOD and hang out long enough to learn a little bit or learn a little bit about me, maybe not about the game. Appreciate anybody coming back and giving me some tips and tricks. Thanks, Urban, for hanging out with me. And I will catch everybody later. Y'all have a good night.